They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hi, how's it going? How's everybody? How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling for today? Gonna turn that off just in case. Okay. Not much happened, because, you know, day off and all. Believe it or not, I finally got a day off. That's sick. So we didn't really do a whole lot. We went out for lunch at a new place, a Mexican restaurant called Acapulco, which I remember okay, I thought it was a new place, but I remember there was like some Mexican restaurant that we went to, like back when we were renting out lake houses. And I remember there was a Mexican restaurant that had like this weird drive up a hill, like an uphill drive to the parking lot, and then I was like, have we been here before? Because this feels familiar. And my dad understood what I was talking about, because he was like, yeah, this feels like we've been here like a decade ago, back when we were renting lake houses. I'm like, yeah, like that could just be me confusing another restaurant with this one, so I have no idea. Anyway, so we went into the place. It was pretty desolate, and wasn't sure why, but it was pretty desolate. Maybe the dinner rushes are much better. But we got in it. We got our chips and salsa. We got our drinks. I also looked at some of the TVs, and one of them was playing Arkansas PBS. One was on TV Land playing old episodes of the show Roseanne, and the other was playing the movie Dune. So that's something. Yeah, we got our food. I got a chimichanga loca, which is like a chimichanga with all kinds of meat in it, and it was good, but I didn't finish it because it was a lot. Um, and then we went to Walmart, and I specifically checked the. When I go to a grocery store, especially Walmart, I check the chips section and the technology section. The technology section as like a an idea for like streaming and stuff. Yeah, but the chips section is because, well, we like trying different flavors of chips. However, this time I went there for another reason, and that is one of my coworkers at the park a couple days prior told me that Walmart actually sells strawberry wafer bars, and I love myself some strawberry wafer bars. So I went to go check to see if they had any. One sec. Be right back. So I went to go check Walmart to see if they had any strawberry wafer bars. Oh boy, do I love me some strawberry wafers. Here's... he told us about this because he had like a little Tupperware container filled with these, and I was like, I'm taking one. And he goes, yeah, I got these on Walmart. They're like $1.50. I'm like, $1.50 for like a pack of these? We went there, I found them, and they were not really $1.50, but they were still like $2. Yeah, but so we were like, oh, easy. Yeah, just get one. Just get one pack of these. That'll last me for a good while. I got two. So $4. Yeah, so for those who don't know what a wafer bar looks like, holy shit. Okay, so they're stacked like that. They look like these. Yeah, they look like these little cookies right here. As a man, I love them. Yeah, because I remember eating these when I was a kid. And liking them. And then I tried these, I'm like, hell yeah. So there's that. Other than that, not much happened. I did go to check the Paralives, which sorry. I should have this uninstalled. Not for when I'm playing Paralives, just so I can have it run better. Anyway, so I went to go check Paralives because, you know, that's a game that I'm going to be streaming tonight. And I saw that they had patch notes recently. So I'm like, okay, let me read the patch notes. And the patch notes are long chair animations. New animations have been added for paras that sit down and stand up from long chairs. Which, I don't know if you've seen me play Paralives, but I mean, I don't know if you've played Paralives, but there's the long chair animations. Whenever the characters would want to sit down, they just go up to the long chair and they just sit down immediately. There's no animation of them sitting down. So the fact that they're adding that in and it is awesome. Also, below it, it says mirror rendering issues. Paras will now appear properly in mirrors. I'm like, thank God. Thank fuck for that. Why is it taking so long? Okay, it's synchronizing to a cloud. There we go. Okay. It was just stuck on synchronization for a bit. Yeah, but like, Jesus Christ. Still, how many of these are in here? Because me and my brother were trying to figure out how many are in this. It says net weight 8 ounces. So, make of that what you will. I did check the size. I did check the serving sizes as well, and it says seven serving sizes per container, and it's 4 wafers. So I think the math on that would be 28 wafers. Yeah, that's what my brother said. And which he was saying something along those lines. I didn't see the bit where it says 7 servings per container. Because the way that he was phrasing it was confusing me. But now that I read that, I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, is it showing up? Okay. It's just the stream's a bit delayed. That's the thing. How am I sounding? Okay, I'm sounding normal. Cool. Hey, Spunky. How you doing? You want a wafer bar? I got these today. Use some snacks after a weekend workout. I can't guarantee that these are healthy for you. Yeah, I can't. But god damn it, I love eating these. It does say it's artificially flavored and it is no high fructose corn syrup, which might want to take that with a grain of salt just in case. Also, hold on one sec. Now, I want to read some of the other patch notes. Because it also looks like they had another one. Which is fix an issue. Stacking in bed. Fix an issue where Paris all slept in the same space in bed. Never ran into that issue, but that's good to know. Added group meals. Added a group variation of each recipe. I like that. I like that idea. Okay, so now there's also revamped vacation days. Players now start a new job with vacation days. Can now accumulate vacation days. The wording on that is a little confusing, but okay. Um, Also, here it says, "Goodbye, Charlie." The new paras are now correctly deleted from save files. Now, when a player exits it without saving after their creation. Okay. Custom images on Mac. Mac players can now also add custom images to the appropriate assets. Nice. Giant mushroom pasta. The mushroom pasta meal should no longer randomly become huge. Oh, come on, man. I mean, I haven't ran into that recipe, so no. Hopscotch forever. Playing hopscotch is now properly canceled when you need to go to school or work. Okay. Children will no longer acquire wrinkles when aging up from toddler stage. Well, they're an old fuck once they're kids anyway, so. This one. Among Us enthusiasts. Computers should no longer have Among Us playing it by default on their screen. And those are just the big ones. Okay. Okay. I like how when they start meditating, they decide to go for a room in the basement. Okay, what are you making? Cook something random. That does not help answer my question. I was like, do you have to go to work today? Yep, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. You don't have work today. Okay. Toast with hazelnut spread? Is that the right name for it? Okay. I wanted to test this. Come on. Oh, yeah. Because whenever they sit in these long chairs, they just teleport on top of it. Now there's a little animation of them getting onto the long chairs. Think about love life. I want to see you in the mirror. Oh, thank God that got fixed. Hi, who's that? Hey, brosive. Who are you? Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Dude, out of the chair. Okay.
Cime,
Kiku,
lupi,
bikin nimiche?
tika,
Sipu,
You're gonna be in the house for roughly 2 hours anyway, so.
pikimu, bubunipu,
Bumichu,
yumi,
Ap.
tupi,
Kiku,
yuki.
bikin nimiche? Tipi?
There we go.
Emigipa,
Cine pikete.
Bubu, Diko, Bichu,
Kiku,
Mochi,
pikinimiche,
Bupe,
sipu.
Opi, Kibuki,
Sipilo. Lani,
Pipo,
Miki,
Butifuliku,
nuni.
Pichu,
They both have try for baby with each
Honey.
other. Come on.
Timino.
Do it. What? Are they trying to prepare themselves for it? Okay, if you're not gonna do it, go watch some TV. Also, eventually the game console should be playable at some point, because they said that they're just decoration right now. That just feels better than sex. I mean, you probably would have. I mean, you probably could have guessed it. You just had your weekend workout. So, what's your input on that? I'm still hoping to get like a better gaming PC, just so I can at least try and run this game better. It's as good as sex, not better. Working out is probably more tiring than it. I was about. I was gonna say, maybe even more strenuous on the muscles too. It depends on how well you get. And exactly. Exactly. Imagine just having done. Imagine just being done having sex and you're just walking out with a limp in your leg. Like, damn, what the fuck happened? I also want to see if I can turn this into like an L-shaped couch. Okay. Hold on one sec. I had an idea. Can I... bruise, sprained ankle, claw marks, black eye, bloody nose, missing tooth. And then, hey, yo, you okay? Hey, yeah, I'm fine. Well, what happened? I just had a night with the missus. I just had a night with the missus, and well, let's just say. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could do ottomans. That's something. Ever seen that game Harvester where the main character's dad is trapped in his bedroom and fully bandaged because the mom is into hardcore BDSM? No. No. Yeah, but I remember the whole. I remember hearing about the whole like the mystery on trying to find the game Body Harvest Moon. And trying to find where that went. And then eventually it was found out that what happened was that the person who talked about it first, it was on like drugs, and they were watching some streamer who made like some passing joke about a game called Body Harvest, and the idea of like a horror themed Harvest Moon game. Hey, but Magic Mush has somewhat of a video on it. It's like internet hoaxes and whatnot. Sex sent me to the ER. Yeah, I remember hearing something relating to that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get an L-shaped couch. Not for a while, at least. Which, that's okay. But I did hear about a show. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called The Sex Box, where there are couples that are like struggling to try and make it work, go through like couples therapy to see if they can make it work in the end, and then they all of a sudden just go into a room and just start fucking. Man, they just start having sex in there, and then they come out, and they're like, "So how did it feel this time?" Safe to say, the show didn't last long. Okay, in fact, let me actually make sure that's what it was called. Uh, yeah, it was called Sex Box. Sounds like it works. I mean, in a way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard. Yeah, it came out in 2015. I don't know where it aired though. I didn't quite see that bit. It aired on WeTV. A and the first episode was February 27, 2015. And it was actually canceled because of poor ratings and low viewership. Figures. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it way. I mean, that's like one of the more common cancellations, like show cancellation reasons. I've heard way more ridiculous ones. Yeah, but like, I think it just. I just heard about that. I'm like, why did that need to be a show? Why did that need to be turned into a TV show? No, that's a new one. I'm trying to think of like other insane like show ideas. I think one was called The Will, which was a game competition show about these family members competing it for or the will of a loved one and their inheritance. Gotcha. Uh, but yeah, there was a show called The Will, which I think got canceled it because I think got canceled on it before one episode or after one episode aired, because the whole show idea was that this family member dies, they have a will, and this host comes in and they're like, hey, you want the inheritance of what the will, what's on the will? Compete for it. And it was kind of just a dumb show idea. Then there was also, I mean, I could always go on about like shows that were canceled for stupid reasons. Holy crap! Holy crap! There's some dumb ones. Like the amount of Cartoon Network show that ended up getting canceled due to low toy sales. Yeah, or like due to a lack of a license for a toy brand, for a toy line. Yeah, because of that reasoning, yeah, we ended up losing shows like we ended up losing shows like Symbionic Titan, Young Justice, for better or for worse. I'm at the 2011 Thundercats reboot. Oh, no, and that's all Cartoon Network. Thanks, guys. Okay. Who the fuck is she? Oh. Oops. It's like how Return of the Jedi and RoboCop 3 tried hard to lean into toy sales and it ended up being the worst of the respective trilogies. I mean, I've also heard that like I guess some like actual shows getting like live action shows getting canceled for rather dumb reasons. And it's like, yeah, that would not fly. Yeah, that reasoning would not fly today. Or because one of them was the show, hey, Freaks and Geeks or something like that, which is like a '90s live action, which is like a '90s show. Oh, but apparently, from what I've heard, that show got canceled because one of the producers wanted the show to be more edgy and cool, which is like, bro, it's a show called Freaks and Geeks. Yeah, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? and then when a show is called Freaks and Geeks. And there was also the show Angel, which that was supposed to be a sequel or a spin-off series for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And then Joss Whedon was trying to ask for like a renewal of the season or a renewal of the series for another season, and the producers decided to flex by canceling the show altogether. Which like yeah, that's something. Yeah, what's a show that I've been wanting to watch for a while? I guess I've been wanting to watch Reacher. Yeah, because I've seen just clips of it, and I've been recommending the show to my parents because I'm like, hey, could be a cool show. My parents, it's just that my parents don't like a lot of gun violence, which, well, Reacher does have violence, but not a lot of gun violence. Yeah, because it's more hand-to-hand combat. But I want to watch the show for myself just to see, like everything that happens. Because of course I've also seen like recap videos about a recap video about the first season of Reacher, but well, it's only going to do so much, and I don't remember most of what happened. Besides, I think they're coming out with a spin-off series, with one of the Reacher characters, Neegly. Yeah, I think it's called. I mean, I just got a shitload of things to watch. Still need to watch Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I've been wanting to watch that as well. God damn it. In due time. In due time. Say, where the hell do you think you're going? That's not your bed. That's your bed. I wonder if that's ever gonna get fixed. Okay. Do. Easy. Good job, Stella. Yeah, shit, I forgot to do that. Yeah, because I remember... I remember the other one. Okay. Sorry, I was making sure that that the back of my desk didn't hit the thing. Okay. Got a 30-minute timer. Okay. I'm probably gonna hit it twice because I forgot to do it the other time. Okay. Can you repair that? Hey, Sapphire. How you doing? Just chilling? Yeah, I got the day off finally, so I finally get I finally get some time to relax. And I got tomorrow off too, so that's cool. Uh yeah, we're just playing Paralives as usual recently. I also found out that there's been a couple recent patch notes. They have since fixed the issue with the mirrors. Which, like I said, I've been having a problem with that for a while, so thank God they fixed that. And they've also added an animation to sitting on the long chairs. Whereas originally they would just teleport on top of it. Now they do this. Yeah, which, like, thank God the toilet was right. Oh, whatever. She's gonna be using the toilet anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, Sapphire, did you hear about what happened yesterday with my work? Uh, hold on, let me fix the camera. Because I don't think you were here when I talked about it. I seriously need to upgrade it to like a better gaming PC. You don't know either? Okay, I'll retell it because holy shit, it was insane. So yesterday I got placed at Cabanas. Yeah, I got placed at Cabanas, and I eventually had to go put the person at Tubes on break. And so head over to Tube Rentals, put them on break, and take over the stall. While the guy was on break, I had this one guy come up with I think four of his kids. Yeah, three of which I think two of which were his daughters, and two of which were his sons. Um, he goes to redeem 5 season passes to get 5 free tubes. I'm like, okay, scan the season pass. None of the season passes have the tube plan upgrade, which he said, yeah, but my season pass, this is our like gold membership. I'm like, none of the season passes come with the tube plan upgrade. You have to get that added on manually. But I didn't really. The interaction just got so confusing, and that I was like, okay, let me call base, see if I can get some help here. Because this interaction is confusing me. And I call base, I'm like, hey, someone's having a problem with the season pass. Can I get somebody down here to help out? And they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm like, cool, thanks. Hang up, and I tell the guy, okay, someone's gonna come down to help us out here, and then they're gonna try and figure out what's going on because the guy came in the day prior and redeemed 4 tubes, 4 season passes, but one of them redeemed 4 season passes, but the fifth one just wasn't working for some reason. So, which I wasn't there when it happened because I was also doing cabanas on that day. So, oh, I tell him, okay, hey, someone's gonna come down to help out. Wait off to the side, and for them to show up. And he legit just goes, "Oh fuck waiting, fuck waiting. I am waiting for this." And he steps over the rope that's separating customers and tube rentals. He steps over the rope, steals 2 tubes that were being held by another group of people, and then steals 3 deflated tubes, or like 3 tubes that were under repair. And I'm like, you can't do that. You didn't pay for them. And I was trying to get him to stop it, but he was like, no, you listen here. I'm done waiting. Then again, blah, 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 blah. And he also talked about like how much the season pass cost, which that's irrelevant to me. And eventually I'm just like, okay, just get the fuck out of here, okay? I want to get rid of, I want to like help these other people behind you. No, he leaves, he's going over to Lazy River, and the guy behind him goes like, well, that was fun. 2 tubes, please. Eventually, shortly after, the guy who I put on break comes back. And I'm like, okay, I gotta tell the people in Cabanas this, because this was insane. So I tell one of the Cabanas people, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I tell the team lead, because they were the ones that were going to come down to help me. And I tell the team lead this, and they're like, okay, that's not okay. Alright, that's not okay. We have to call that in. Because, yeah, that is stealing. So, she calls it in. I give a description of the guy. Eventually, the senior supervisor, or the games supervisor, and 3 security guards come up. And I told them exactly what happened, what the description was, all that stuff. And we go around the park. We checked the lazy river because I told him he went off to the right, slightly to the left. So my guess was that he was either going to go to High Sierra Slides or the lazy river. So we checked lazy river, and we saw someone that possibly looked like him, but we weren't. But I wasn't sure, so I just said, I can't tell. Maybe we'll check back later. So check Crystal Lagoon, nobody there that fit the description. Check Wave Pool, nobody there that fit the description. And we're like, okay. And they're like, okay, we're gonna walk around. No, we're gonna walk around the whole park, just for the rest of the day and see if we spot him. And I had the bright idea of checking Lazy River again, just in case. Because I wanted to make sure. And sure enough, there he was in Lazy River, with like another kid, and I sent in the group chat like, okay, he's in Lazy River. He's got gray shorts, with pink and black highlights on them, and the team lead for Cabana said, okay, keep him in your line of sight, and follow him. Don't lose sight of him. And I'm like, got it. He's going to Split Rock Grill. And then I see him go into Wave Pool. I'm like, okay, he's going to Wave Pool. He's going into the Wave Pool. And a security guard comes up to me. Yeah, I point him out. And we're like, you mean the guy that's currently walking up to you? I'm like, yep, that's him. And the guy, this fucking guy, he has the gall to say, so what, you're stalking me now? Like, dude, you stole 5 tubes. Of course I have to keep track of you, just so I can tell the security guards where you're at. Where are you at? Because, like, that's just not okay. Eventually, he starts yapping at me, which he said one of the most stupidest, one of the dumbest things, which is that, listen, you make the rules, I enforce them. Which I'm like, that is not how that works. I don't give a shit if you're a celebrity here. To me, you're a park goer. You're just a regular person at the park. That's it. So, but I didn't say that because I didn't know how to process that information, because I'm like, what? Are you stupid? But the security guard said, that's not how that works, buddy. Eventually the senior supervisor and the game supervisor, they come in and to help out. He starts yapping at the senior supervisor, and she's going like, anytime that he's trying to say something, she's just like, listen, okay, listen to me. Hey, you're not listening. And like actually doing a hand gesture to get him to stop talking. And she said that she did that on purpose just to rile him up. Just to piss him off and get him to call her a bitch, which that's exactly what he did. And the result was as she expected, which was the security guard stepping in between them, going like, I don't know. And stepping in between them, and the guy's like, man, get the fuck out of my way, I'm talking to her. And the security guard's like, no, you're done talking to her like that. And if you're gonna talk like that, you're talking to me. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, okay. Like, I felt like if that guy kept talking, I was probably gonna blow up at him. And like, dude, shut the fuck up and listen. And I don't care if you think that you're in the right. and you stole tubes, you have to pay for it, or you're gonna get kicked the fuck out of the park. So, no, it didn't get to that point because eventually, and the guy was like, "Listen, I'll pay for the tubes. I'll pay for them. And I just don't want to deal with this." And they're like, "Okay, cool. Get your credit card and go over to tube rentals to rent out the damn tubes." And once I heard that resolution, I just went, "I'm going to catering. I am going to catering." I mean, if anything good came out of this, though, well, one, I got a good story. Two, afterwards, the senior supervisor said that she was going to be writing some tags cards for me, which tags is short for tags cards are like these types of cards that they get for like being recognized for doing something good. T is for teamwork, A is for above and beyond, G is guest service, and S is for safety. And you get a card with one of those circled and a comment on why you've been recognized for that. So I heard that she was going to write me a tax card. I'm like, okay, cool. I recognized for something. I ended up getting all four. I got one for teamwork, which was for helping out in all departments, which technically I did because I helped out in cabanas, I did tubes, retail earlier in the day. A warehouse, technically. I also help with supervisors and security guards, so there's that. Above and beyond, above and beyond says for tracking down the tube thief. Which I don't know why, but that sounds like something a police officer would say to try and be hip with the kids. Guest service for the handwriting is so strong. The handwriting is equivalent to that of a doctor's note for a prescription. So I can't quite make out what some of these say. 30 years for stealing tubes, exactly. The forget service, it says like for something for something starting with a C and something else, and then safety for keeping something clean. And my guess, tubes, I guess. That's the closest I can think of. But when I saw that happen, I was like, "Oh shit!" I mean, I was expecting the tax card. I wasn't expecting 4 of them. So now I can technically turn those in, and I'm gonna get like a little gold thumbs up on my badge. But also turning these in, it would put me into like a monthly raffle. For something. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to ask HR that. So yeah, that was a hell of a story. And that was my Friday. Yeah, which it was something. It was definitely something. Okay, dude, you gotta eat. So yeah. as for what the guy was on, I have no idea. I know he wasn't drinking because he was with his kids, and I don't think any of the kids that were 16, so no way was he gonna be the one driving drunk. I don't know what was going on through that guy's head. Me neither. I told the Tubes guy this because, like I said, this happened while he was on break. I told the Tubes guy this, and he was like, yeah, I don't think I would have handled it the same way you handled it. And because he said that he's used to having people walk all over it, and walk all over him, but he said that I'm more firm and like, no, you're not supposed to do that. And which I guess I can kind of see that because like I'd be the type because I'm an uncle to a nephew and a niece. I sometimes have to put on the parent voice and the strict parent voice, so going like, no, stop that. And or when I'm having to deal with somebody like that, I just have to like not give them a reaction because usually when they're acting like that, they want a reaction. They want a reaction out of you, just so they can complain to a higher up and try and get me fired. So I'm like, just don't give them a reaction. And unless the higher up is with me. Hey, then they can see like what I'm dealing with. So I spent the rest of the shift trying to process what just happened. And also being exhausted because, haven't done cabanas for like maybe, let's see, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Thursday, Friday. I think I did it on Saturday as well. No. Saturday would have been the Daughtry concert, and I was doing tubes on that day. Yeah, so for like 8 days in a row, I had to do cabanas and tubes, which those were all tiring to me. Those were all tiring. And that they will do anything for content. And well, that's a weird thing. I actually ran into a streamer at work, and he was actually really chill. Because the only reason why I knew he was a streamer was because he came up to Tubes and asked, so when it comes to, hey, this is what he legit did. He goes, so when it comes to tubes, do you have to like inflate all these? I'm like, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's somebody else. He's like, damn, that's a lot of tubes. And then he goes, oh, by the way, I'm live on Twitch. And shows the camera, and like puts the camera right in my face, and I just went, what's up? But the guy was chill, so like, some content creators are like that, but not all of them. And besides, this guy wasn't even a content creator. He was just a pain in the ass customer. Or like he wasn't doing it for the money. He was just doing it because he felt like he was in the right. That bullshit that bullshit saying that the customer is always right. two Twitchers in the same area. He doesn't know that I did live streaming as well. In fact, when I brought this up to one of my team leads, they go, by chance, was this guy also wearing like sunglasses of some kind? And I told her no, because I remember the guy didn't have any sunglasses, and the only reason why I knew is because he stuck the phone in my face. Not like in my face, he just turned the phone in my direction. And she was like, okay, because if it was the sunglasses guy, then yeah, that guy works here, and he just does like harmless pranks on his coworkers. Yeah, which sounds kind of fun. And honestly, I kind of thought of getting like the smart sunglasses, because one, it blocks the shade, but also, just so I can have it record some of the interactions. Just in case I needed to show proof of like what happened. But I kind of thought against it because I'm like, I'm not even. It's probably gonna sound cool, but then it's gonna be way more complicated to try and set up. And so I just said, screw it. Let's do this. Man, my guy is just getting fucked. Man, Steve here is getting fucked here. I want another one of these. I have strawberry wafer bars. These are so bad for you, but they're really good. So I don't give a shit. Okay. I feel like once this 30-minute timer is done, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll do the other 30 minutes. Have you had strawberry wafers, Sapphire? They're like my favorite thing. They were like my favorite things when I was a kid, and I still get them every now and then because they're still good. What does this read? My character doesn't go shopping. Think you've had them? And yeah, these are like really good for kids to try out. I only knew about these being at Walmart because my coworker told me about them, and they said, yeah, for like a pack of 28 of these, you get a pack of 28 of these. It's just like $1.50 or something. I'm like, that's it, 28 of these, and it's $1.50. Hey, which I went to check them at Walmart. It wasn't $1.50. It was $2. So a little more pricey, but it's like it's $2. It's $2. It's not gonna make much of a difference. Unless that $2 set actually just destroys the universe. By the way, I've heard about this recently. They're because I used to watch the show The Big Bang Theory. Hey, I heard that there's going to be a spin-off series called Stuart Fails to Save the Universe. Where it's the comic book store owner Stuart, again being pulled into like these wacky adventure, being pulled into like these wacky adventures, with like his girlfriend, and then like some other people I don't know. They showed up in Big Bang Theory. I don't know. But when I heard about that, I just went, okay, that can be something. I mean, there was that prequel series, Young Sheldon, which then created a sequel series, where Sheldon about Sheldon's brother and his wife, and like and the life that they're having. So that's something. Yep, Young Sheldon, you liked watching. I think I remember seeing a YouTube short from the show where I think what was her name, Missy. And she tries to join the baseball team, but the baseball team is an all boys baseball team, and the coach didn't want her in on the team, and because she was a girl, and he didn't want her getting hurt. And which they called it BS on that, so they confront the coach face to face. And I remembered him saying like, "Okay, well, baseball is a full contact sport, or I don't want her getting hurt." And when I heard that, I was just like, "Bro, I've played baseball. When the fuck did it become a full contact sport?" And most of the time, the baseball players only either hit you by the arm or by the feet. And like full contact would mean like you're putting your full body into it, and that's not baseball. In fact, I think baseball is like one of the least contact sports. So when I heard that, I just went, "The fuck." Like, and this is coming from someone who did minor league baseball, because I don't know if the bat's in there. Let me check real quick. Hold up. I'll start the 30-minute timer in a sec. I guess, is it in here? Yep, it's in here. This was the bat that I used for my minor league baseball game. It's a Copperhead, and an extended sweet spot technology. You could definitely tell that this has seen some better days. So yeah, I have this in my room, both as a memento. Both as a memento, and also, hey, well, you never know when to fool my Dulio. Get the Meta Runner reference out of the way. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so let me be right back. Alright. Should be back. Right? Yep, we are. Okay. Another 30 minutes because I forgot to do it last time. Okay. Yeah, I gotta eventually bring up the fact that I've also done sports to my coworkers. Eventually. Because they know because now they know that I've done dance in dance, theater, and music in high school, specifically orchestra. And so they know that fact. In fact, that was the reason why you were seeing me in my high school dance shirt yesterday, because I wanted to wear it just so I can show them, hey, this is my second dance t-shirt. So eventually I'll tell them about the sports stuff. I did tell one of them about me being in minor league baseball. Gotta think of other shit. I also want to like try and pay for I don't know, I'm thinking about this, but I wanted to that's something else. I forgot what it was. Sorry. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say like I also want to add like Spotify for my streams just so I can play some music, because I know there's a way to like stream music, like, or like get live stream copyrighted music, but not have it show up in the VOD or the recording. Which I know there's a way to do that. I haven't been able to do it because I want to pay for Spotify Premium first. And before I do that, just so there's no like annoying adverts. Unless there's like a hold on, I want now I'm curious. Is there a Spotify add-on? Uh okay. Okay, so there is some one is called a Spicefy, and another is called Easy Blocker. I might have to give both of those a shot just to see which one I feel like works better. Also, doesn't he get off at... Oh, he probably gets off at 2. And because of his thing. That's probably something for me to try out tomorrow. Those Spotify and those Spotify add-ons. Like, I don't want to change the look of it. I just want to add the ad blockers because, well, sometimes they get in the way. And sometimes some of those ads won't even play. I mean, hell, that's what I feel like I should do if I were to like do a stream where I'm just listening to music, and I feel like that's what I could do for one stream if Eurovision, when Eurovision happens next year, where one stream I just turn on Eurovision in 2027 playlist and just listen to the entries for that year, just to see which ones I've actively liked. And because who's going to be answering Eurovision next year? Because I know Canada is. Okay, Eurovision 2027. Yeah, can yeah, Canada is going to be competing. Uh, did North Macedonia compete last year? No. Returning countries North Macedonia and debuting countries Canada. Which sounds a bit bizarre that Canada is competing because they're not European, but my thought process is that Canada does have a large French-speaking population, so I feel like that's part of the reason. And it could be something else. It could be something else. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that needs to be clean. So much of the skin on my elbow ends up shedding and goes onto specifically my right elbow. Yeah, I feel like I need to apply lotion. And to that, just in case. Ooh, 2 upgrade points. Sick. Okay. Okay. Level up surgery skills. That was actually another wild show that came to be. Because there was going to be a show called The Surgery, where it was basically a show where like these people would look at someone's naked body and just go like, okay, hey, okay, they might need plastic surgery there, they might need plastic surgery here, there as well. And I think it was going to be hosted by a then host of Love Island. And then, but yeah, the show got canceled. Well, no, she tried to make it work, but it didn't work. And eventually, weirdly enough, unfortunately, she ended up taking her own life. So that's something. Why can't there be a single little portion of like these pizzas, man? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. There we go. There was another show that was like that in the U.S. The Swan. The Swan. That's what it was. It was similar to that, but there was no deaths related to it. So, not that I know of, at least. You know, the weird thing is that around this time, my feet would probably be tired. But because of the fact that I've been working in tubes for like multiple days, I think my legs are just used to it now. Which is a good thing because my body's in better shape now. But too sad. Ah, yeah. Low needs and too sad. Too bad, so sad. Such a kid move. Just... Oh, fuck. I probably should not have done that, because now my arms are tired. Or at least my shoulders. My shoulders are tired. Right now I'm thinking about gaming PCs. How much money do I have now? On the in the thing. Let me check. Alright. It should be enough for like a decent gaming PC from Alienware. I know it's better to build my own PC, but like I don't really have the technical know-how. And I think all like the parts are like more expensive to get than they are to just buy the PC itself. So will I build my own PC? Probably. Oh wait, no. Why was I doing that? Cry in the shower. Get your hygiene up. Okay. Do. Okay. Don't mind because nobody was making AMD only PCs, which needed to run. Okay, that's. Okay. And didn't want to deal with Windows at all or any special software that pre-built PC might have. Eh. I mean, I get you. I get you. Alright, go and sit down with her. I mean, I kind of know the basics on like how to set it up. It's just I know the basics of how to set it up. But I want like the intricacies, you know? I should get PC Building Simulator 2. Because I have the first one. And the second one is supposed to be the same, but like way more intricate. I mean, the problem with that is that not a lot of games nowadays that support either Mac or Linux, from what I know. And so sometimes you're probably gonna have to use Windows to play some games that you want to play, unless they're on console. Unless they're on console. Well, if they're on console, then there you go, problem solved. I mean, a lot of people forgot that PC Building Simulator exists, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for forgetting that. I don't want to do the try for baby thing yet, because I still need her to do this. Watch TV for 2 hours. Like, I want to get PC Building Simulator 2, because I have the first one. And so... Now, I want to try and get the second one just so I can learn the intricacies a bit more. Ah, okay, then... Yeah, I should probably just shut up about that.
Upino Puki Chico. Upino Puki Chico.
Yeah, if she's over here, then who are you fucking? No, hold on. And Halo Infinite on it all day. Now I'm not playing Star Wars at the Old Republic. I get all day on it. Yeah, if I recall correctly, didn't that game like flop? Star Wars: The Old Republic. And like it flopped for a bit, but then and it gained back its footing later. And the only reason why I knew about this is because Magic Mush made a video on it. What was it called? Something. It was something with the word Tortanic. Tortanic. Let's see. The Legend of the Tortanic. That's what it was called. It's a weird revival state. It's in a weird revival state, you'd say. Well, like I said, it probably just regained its footing. And so it just had a rough start, but it's gotten better now. Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. Free yoga class today at the gym. Okay. Four and a half minutes left. I want to eat more of those wafer cookies so bad, but I don't want to eat too many in one day. So I'm probably just going to stick with 4. Because I think yeah, I downed 1 row already. Don't mind me. Just doing dumb shit. You looking at memes? See how well Halo Campaign Evolved does? So, is Halo Campaign Evolved supposed to be like a reboot, or is it just a new like story? Because with a name like that, it makes me think that it's a remaster or some shit.
Jechu,
Kiku?
lokomotiku.
Buka.
Ibu,
Uni.
Mhm.
Nota. Stemel.
Bro, you didn't even get a chance.
Poloni,
Deep.
Meki,
Bichu.
Bibi,
Mochi.
Tokimopiko,
Bupe.
Lupi. Mhm. Jechu,
Lino.
2.5 minutes.
lokomotiku.
Upi.
Ibu,
Tiku.
It is a Halo 1 remake. Okay, that could be interesting. That can be interesting. You're not gonna have time to do that, so
Mekepino.
Pinitekima.
she's gotta go to work now. Let's go where you close to leveling up. Preparing food? Man! Oh wait, no, that's her. Eat a snack, bud. Eat a snack. Gotta get a little thumping in ya. Why do you have to eat it over there? Bro, the fridge is not the snack. I'm just gonna tell you, the fridge is not the snack. Gonna pull this out. Not preemptively. Because 30 seconds remain. The only way that I can tell is because I have a timer on my Stream Deck, and that tells me that has like a little timer on it. So Much better than having to make sure, like, what time I started it. There we go. I think I had it preset 3. Let's see. Yeah, preset 3. Okay. Over the camera. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Why is the sign still here? It's not for sale. Okay. When did she get her day off? Friday and Saturday. Got it. I want to eventually add a pool out here. Because I feel like this is a ripe area for a pool. I feel like I do that once I have the game running in better shape. I also want to see if I can add like a music player. Audio. Schmiffer's Electronics Audio Soundbar. And Trevtone owns headphones. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add a little table here. A little table. What does that one look like? Close enough. Okay. Good enough? There we go. Okay. Can I turn that up? Bro, you can barely hear it. I wish there was like a volume control for that. Here she comes from work. Hmm. There we go. Less money, but it also appears to be some background noise, at least. Okay. Ooh. A veggie Hamburg steak. It's probably gonna be made with eggplant. Yeah, I was trying to play a PC building simulator and trying to go like, okay, if I were to build my own PC, how would I want it to be built? Did I put a smoke detector here? I did. Oh, smart in placing that. Thank you, good sir. And into his casual clothes. What's this? Well, continue to watch. Well, at least I dealt with the hunger issue. Okay. Trying to see all the people that are walking up back there. Okay. Do. Now kiss you two.
Bichu.
Miki.
Mochi.
Siki bilemite?
Bupe.
Nini.
Ope. Ibuki.
What?
Nimopi.
Komeko.
Yupa.
Tiku.
Do it. I like how when I tell them to do it, they won't do it. Yeah, but the moment someone is sitting down, oh, now they want to do it. You're not needed, man. Go home. You cool. You cool. And you're cool. Well, to be fair, The Sims is a full release. The Sims 4 is a full release. This is still in early access, last I checked. So, kind of have to be more forgiving. Also, is there a sale going on? I don't check. Discount. Yes. There kind of is. But right now, nothing worthwhile. Well, except for Call of the Elder Gods, but that's on a low discount. You. Kiss her passionately, god damn it. You've had this you both had this one for like days on end. So for the love of God, just fuck. Or for the love of fuck, just fuck.
Lani?
Chechu.
Miki.
Locomotico.
Nuni.
Ibo.
Mimi. Luni po. Kibuti mo.
Parani.
Tita.
Meki. Lipe. Gelipe.
Family pi.
Yani. Toko.
Fibu.
Kiku.
Chuma.
Mikenimiche.
Muki.
Sipo.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Michu.
Mima.
Apa.
Paki.
Fine.
Miki.
Mipe.
Siki bilemite.
Oki.
Come on.
Nini.
There's love in the air, motherfucker.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo.
Si pilo.
Kona.
Kuti.
You're already level 10 with this guy.
Upi?
Bupinimi.
Kiku?
Chichu.
Buka.
Lokomotiko.
Uni.
Ibu.
Nuta. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Poloni. Meki.
Miju.
Oh my fucking god.
Giki.
Kibi.
You know what? You guys are pointless. Okay. Come on. Let's try this again. You can do it. You can do it. It's like some of those shitty Adam Sandler movies. You can do it. For fuck's sake. You know, I expected the fire to have a sound. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Jolong. Aye. Help us out here. Reasonable logic? You know what? Both of you just go to sleep. Oh, there goes more of our money. Leave, buddy, leave. Can you not sleep in the other beds? This is your bed. You sleep in this one. Is that clear? Dude, stop it. You're just prolonging in the process. I'll allow it if they wake up at a reasonable time. This is not a reasonable time. Nope. Come on. Stop it. A reasonable time for me would be past 5 o'clock. Alright. Hands off. Hands off. They're fine now. I guess I needed some cleaning. Nope.
Fibu.
Okay.
Cuma.
Botifuliku.
Muki.
Pichu.
Okay. So he's got work
Buma.
today,
Pikaki.
and she's got work
Kibupiko.
today.
Michu.
Mima.
Yes. Good girl.
Papi.
Fibu.
Fibu.
Bibi.
Tipi. Emigita.
Family
Bobo. Diko. Kiku.
Chichu.
Puka.
Rokomotiko.
Uni.
Ibu.
Op.
Chime.
Yeno.
Lupi.
Mila fitafi.
Tika.
Chiku.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Poloni.
Puki.
Hold on, let me ask this. So now I'm confused. Paralives. Uh. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, but what did I have it as? 2. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. And to help out. Actually, I want. While I'm here, I might want to. I want to change her eyebrows. Or like not her eyebrows, just the way this looks. Where is it? How do I add more? Hmm. Okay. Wait, isn't that a mod that makes it so you can stop doing random push-ups? I actually need to check the workshop just to see what type of mods are on there now. Ah, okay. Layer hair infinitely is an add-on thing. That's what it is. Yeah, did it just add it on immediately? I'm just having a problem with the way the front of her hair looks. Let's see if I can add like bangs or something. No. No. Kinda, but not really. Hmm. Nope. 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 No. Hmm. Good enough. I was liking the way the ponytail looked, but and the braid looked. I just didn't like the front bit. Seeing this, I'm just like, good enough. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Ah. I'm trying to get him to go to the kitchen just so he can eat something. But he can't because he's stuck on this damn, like, split level. There you go. Jesus. Just want you to eat something, buddy. Oh, right. I forgot I did that with your hair. Actually, no. Hold up. Hold up. Isn't one of your things like... No, never mind. Do... Bro. Leave. No, go here and tell this guy to leave. Kick him in the balls and tell him to leave. He failed at leveling up a skill by himself. Wah! Right about you, big bitch.
Jime.
Icho.
Also, get this guy off the lot.
Tika.
Miko.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Parani.
How do I get him off the lot?
Mima.
Meki.
Jime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Butifuliku.
Mila. Kitipe.
Simulopofo.
Mepu. Sipe. Jime.
Yeno.
Lupi.
Mila fitafi.
Tika.
Chiku.
Dubi. Bimichi. Chechu.
Fibu.
Lokomotiko.
Chuma.
Ibu.
Muki. Kuki. Miki ni. Mulitipo.
Sipilo.
Were they actually going to do it? You, not in that. Whatever. They're gonna do it anyway. Never fucking mind. The one time that they're actually getting close to doing it, they're just like, "Oh shit, I gotta go to work." How do I get this guy to leave? He's just stuck here. Okay. I try and save and quit to main menu. Tell me what actions are currently showing in their queue. I can't, because they're an NPC. Okay, that's how you open the cheats console. Control F1. Okay. Okay, now they're leaving. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, here's the cheats command. Here's the cheat console. Parafolk profiler. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, audio profile is lagging the damn thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me... Okay. So this ain't it for me. I'm gonna eventually learn some of those commands. Like a money command. Ooh. Ooh. For what? Ay, ay. Alright, come on.
Ih, minha amiga. O pino. Que chico.
Ominous? Something happened in town. Hmm. Rather ominous sounding. Do do do. Hold up. Oh, what'd you get? Oh shit. Say I love you. Come on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but like, there's so much of this like. Is my elbow? Are my elbows really that dusty? Do. Okay. Do you think that was a lost cause?
Fibu.
Kiku.
Cuma.
Bikin.
Okay.
Nim.
Me. God damn it, man. Wow, how rude of you, Steve. Get your ass out of bed. And make love to her. Get your ass out of bed and love her. Yes, yes, I know you're tired. I know. Oh, guitar. We don't have a guitar.
Lani?
Icho.
Miki.
Spaghetti me fe.
Nuni.
Miko.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Tito po.
Puki.
Dimo.
Paki.
Yeno.
Lome.
Mila. Lindo.
Chibi.
Poki.
Likite.
Kiku.
Miki.
Puka.
Siki bilemite.
Yuni.
Nini.
Nuta. Temeli. Imokiko.
Komeko. Chime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Botifuliku.
Tika.
Picho.
Bib.
No, you're not doing that. Nuh-uh. I know you're getting tired. I know. Fine. You don't want to... Fine. You don't want to do that? Fine by me. God damn it. I like how when they want to go to sleep, they'll sleep in anywhere but the main bedroom. Make that make sense. Okay. Whatever. Just eat, use the restroom, and then go to bed. You just couldn't help yourself but suck ass at cooking, huh? Dude, get your fucking shit together. God, he's got to get his fucking shit together, man. Okay.
Tupi.
Okay.
Chu.
Yuki.
Locomotico.
Pimi.
Ipo.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Titopo.
Puki.
Dimo.
Paki.
Memu.
Lome.
Nubitupitu. Yupi.
Come on.
Mikepino.
Fonitokito.
Spooky. Mite. Mitu.
Kiku.
Spooky.
Bikini miche.
Tuta.
Sipu.
What? Well, keep talking with her.
Lino.
Chichu.
Upi.
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Loza. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Sipilo.
Tipa.
Kuti. Fibe.
Fine.
Paki.
Kiku.
Lome.
Mikenimiche.
Tuli.
Sipo.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Komiko.
Puki.
Tipi. Emigipa.
Fonitokito.
Bubu. Diko. Lino.
Chichu.
Upi.
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Loza. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Komeko.
Tipa.
Tiku.
Do.
Bichu. Giki.
Chibi.
Yeah.
Likite.
Fine.
Chichu.
Come on.
Mipe.
Lokomotiko.
Oki.
Ibu.
Cookie. Mikini.
Is he still with that strike?
Sipilo.
He is.
Kona.
Kuti.
Fine.
Kiku.
Mipe.
Bikini miche?
Oki.
Sipu. Fibu.
Pipo.
Do it. You know what? Just tell me you don't want to. Yeah, just tell me that you hate each other. Okay? That's all you got to do. You just got to tell me that you hate each other. There. Because then now it just feels like you want to have an excuse to not be with each other. Because it really just feels like you want to come up with every goddamn fucking excuse in the fucking book to not be with each other. No, you're not going to bed in that bed. That bed does not exist to you anymore. Yes, I know. She's tired. I know she's tired. Stick to making these, man. Do. Is there a dishwasher around here? Like in here? Yes. Okay. You know what? I don't care. We'll see how this dishwasher works. Or at least if it will work. I mean, it did, but in a kind of broken way. Ugh. Okay. Do that and then take a pregnancy test. Dude. Rude. Okay. Go ahead and have a talk with them.
Jime.
Yeno.
Lupi.
Mila fitafi.
Tika.
Chiku.
Ani.
Mhm.
Timino. Fikonimo.
Titopo.
Noni.
Dimo.
Tupi.
Nemo.
Yuki.
Nubitubitu.
Pimi.
Bichu.
Bibi.
Mochi.
Tokimopiko.
Bupe.
Lupi.
Nuta. Stemeli.
Talk about time spent together. Come on.
Timo. Polotoko.
Polotokito.
Loki. Moti. Mitu?
Bibi.
Puki.
Tokimopiko.
Tuta.
Lupi.
Kuki. Miki ni.
Sipilo.
Molitipo.
Kuti. Paki.
Come
Nemo.
on.
Lome.
Nubitupitu.
Tuli.
Minu.
Dubi.
Mhm.
Bi.
Oh, wait. You don't want to do it, all right? And how about I just have you divorce? How about I just have you divorce each other? Or better yet, I could just delete the save. I could just delete the save because clearly you guys don't want to be together. You guys don't want to be together. In fact, it even looks like you guys don't even want to exist in the same fucking world. So you probably just want to come up with every goddamn excuse to not be with each other like that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's not like I can delete the save. I can't fucking believe these jackasses. I tell them what they should be doing. I tell them exactly what they should be doing. But they're just refusing to do it. You know why? Because fuck you, that's why. Listen, I just want them to do it once, and then I won't ask for them again. Not until... Not until I feel like I want them to do it again.
Lino.
Chechu.
Uti?
Lokomotiko.
Tiku.
Ibu.
Mumi. Bupino. Lipo na no.
Poloni. Chomeki. Lani?
Kiku.
Miki.
Miki ni miche?
Nuni.
Sipo.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino. Fibe.
Fine?
Come on.
Miki Topino.
Mipe.
Lapi.
Oki. Cookie. Miki ni. Molitipo.
Komeko.
Kono.
Tiku.
Lino.
Chit.
Fibu.
Teki.
Chuma.
Bupinimichi.
Muki.
Skibe.
Opi. Kibuki.
Sipilo.
Ni mopino.
Kuti.
Yupa. Fine?
Miki.
Mipe.
Sikibile mite.
Oki.
Nini.
Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Poloni.
Mima?
Meki. Chechu.
Fib.
Come on.
Sipo.
Fubi.
Ripeti?
Kiku.
Nemu.
Fuka.
Nubitu pitu.
Yone.
Menu.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Michu.
Yumi.
Come on, motherfucker.
Lino.
Fibe.
Upi?
Miki Topino.
Tiku.
Lapi.
Opi.
Cutie. Fike.
Dubipu.
Tupi.
Yeno.
Yuki.
Mila fitafi.
Pimi.
Teku.
Rani. Chechu.
Fibu.
Lokomotiko.
Chuma. Muki. Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Bimochi.
Mima?
Son of a fuck.
Lipe. Gelipeki.
Chinepikete.
Yani. Taco.
Lani.
Checho.
Miki.
Locomotico.
Nuni.
Ibo.
Lota. Paki.
Kiku.
Lome.
Miki ni miche?
Tuli.
Sipo.
Well, I'll say one thing, their communication skills is off the chart.
Bubunipu.
Topo.
Yumi. Paki.
Checho.
Lome.
Locomotico.
Tuli.
Ibo.
Bubi. Bimichi.
Fibu.
Fibe.
Do.
Miki Topino.
Muki.
Lapi.
Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Komeko.
Tipa.
Tiku.
Lino.
Teki.
Upi?
Bupinimichi.
Do it. Do it. I like how it's her doing it. And getting that one filled, and not him. Also, what the hell's wrong with this bed? Huh? What's wrong with it? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is wrong with this bed. So you're really just taking every fucking excuse to just not do it. Probably because you just hate each other. Probably because you just hate each other's guts. Alright, keep talking with her.
Tupi.
Icho.
Yuki.
Spaghetti me fe.
Pimi.
Nico.
Lota.
Mhm.
Stemeli. Imokiko.
Komiko.
Tipa.
Tiku.
Fibu.
Pipo.
Chuma.
Botifuliku.
Kiku.
Checho.
Fuka.
Locomotico.
Yone.
Ibo.
Ani. Timino. Fikonimo.
Bomichu.
Noni.
Api.
Come on.
Puko. Pukichipo.
Chinepikete.
Baby. Api. Mitu.
Teki.
Poki.
Bupinimichi.
Tuta.
Skibe.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Bimochi.
Budi.
Dupi.
Kiku.
Miki. Kiku.
Yeno.
Fuka.
Mila fitafi.
Yone.
Chiku.
Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko.
Bomichu.
Sorry.
Fibu.
Nemu.
Chuma.
Nubitu pitu.
Muki.
Minu.
Lani. Timino. Fikonimo.
Komiko.
Noni.
Tiku.
Baki.
Yeno.
Okay.
Lome.
Mila fitafi.
Tuli.
Chiku.
Kiku.
Kiku.
Fuka.
Ikenimiche.
Yone.
Sipo.
Lani. Timino. Fikonimo.
Komiko.
Noni.
Tiku. Mitu.
Miki.
Poki.
Sikibile mite.
Tuta.
Nini.
Lota. Stemeli. Imo. Yumi. Dubupinu.
Proto
Okay,
kita.
come on.
Tomo. Lopi. Kiku.
Miki.
Puka.
Sikibile mite.
Yuni.
Nini.
Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Poloni. Kiku.
Checho.
Fuka.
Locomotico.
Keep
Yone.
trying.
Ibo.
Keep doing that until we get a successful one. For fuck's sake.
Tiku.
Fubi.
Fubi.
Chechu.
Fibu.
Lokomotiko.
Chuma.
Ibu.
Muki. Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Bimochi.
Budi.
Dupi. Fibe.
Mitu.
Miki topino.
Poki.
Lapi.
Tuta.
Baki.
Yeno.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Toni tipo.
Fuck's sake.
Ubi. Saki.
Bichu.
Miki.
Mochi.
Sikibi. Ilemite.
Bupe.
Nini.
Muni. Lupino. Lipo no no.
Meko.
Chomi.
Tiku.
Mito?
Miki.
Poki.
Siki bile mite?
Tuta.
Nini. Chike?
Ipe.
Ukechi.
Gataki.
Fibu.
Checho.
Chuma.
Locomotico.
Muki.
Ibo.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
Micho.
Yumi. Baki.
Tiku.
Lome.
Mikenimiche.
Tuli.
Sipo.
Dobi. Bimich.
Do it. Do it. You know what? You guys suck. You guys suck. Okay, and you know what? You both deserve to die. You both deserve it. I don't give a shit about you guys anymore, okay? I don't. I simply don't. Because I'm telling you exactly what you should be doing, which is the correct thing that should be happening. Except, no, you think you're much smarter than me. No, you're a bunch of fucking NPC. He said that's what you are. No, you're fucking code that you're supposed to be following. Your fucking code that's supposed to be following a set of code that I'm giving you, but you think you're so smart. You think you're so smart. God damn it. Man, these fucking idiots. Like, I don't see what the problem is. Is there a problem? No. You see, if you see a problem is, then you're fucking blind. Because there's absolutely no problem. But there's absolutely nothing that should be preventing them from doing that. And if you say that there is, you pulled it out of your ass. I don't care what you have to say, you pulled it out of your ass. Dude's still in his boxers. Bro, I've been trying to get these two to try for a baby over and over and over, and they just refuse to do so. No, like I'm thinking, okay, maybe it has something to do with the amount of space that's between this wall and this wall for this bed. Okay, let's bring it outdoors. Or said, maybe that'll help. Nope, now they're refusing to do it. And outdoors, okay. Maybe they just don't want to do it outside. Fair enough. Let me put it down here. There. Nope, but they're still refusing to do it. And the insane thing is that they can do it no problem if it's just one person sitting on the fucking couch. And it's no problem if there's one person sitting on the goddamn couch and then they can go into this bed and do it. And but that doesn't solve the issue. That doesn't solve the problem. Like, I feel like I just want to restart this goddamn save again. Like, delete this one, start a new one. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. Granted, I feel like it could also just be a bug with the recent patch. Which, if that's the case, fine, I understand. And I had to remind myself, this game is in early access. So bugs aplenty. It's just every time I try to tell them to do the same thing over and over and they still won't do it. It's just fucking frustrating me. Also change her hairstyle a bit to make more sense. No, that's a terrible one. Go to bed. I said go to bed. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wanted to also look up new recipe. Hey, wait, Steve works at Chez Murray's. Okay. I wanted to learn more cooking recipes. Because so far Steve knows more food than her. There we go.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna trash both of these. 'Cause these guys obviously don't want to do that. Chocolate muffins. You know what? How about you learn one as well? Because he seems to be struggling with a level 6 recipe. So how about he try and learn a level 5 recipe? Ugh. Do. Mm. Greek salad. That seems way lower than a level 5 thing. Oh no, it is a level 5. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ask it, I shall receive. Because I was hoping it for a level 5 recipe, and it gave me a level 5 recipe. Cool. He's checking social media on his phone. Honestly, I've been doing that a lot recently. Especially when I'm on break at work. It was by doing that that I found out that actor Ryan Hurst, who's supposed to be playing Kratos in the God of War series, he hey, he got recasted. Oh, speaking of social media, I just got a thing on my phone saying that Andrew Tristan Tate had been arrested in Miami, Florida. And by the marshals at that, so whatever it was pretty serious. One of the Tates got arrested again. Both of them. Both of them got arrested. Because it said that both Andrew and Tristan have been arrested. No, but do you guys remember the time where Andrew said that he wasn't gonna be found on it for like a while, and then someone found out where he was living. Someone found out where he was living just by looking at the pizza box that he was eating from, and it turns out it was like a Romanian and a pizza company or some shit. Do you know what the response was? Do you know what the Romanian pizza company did? It's actually one of the most hilarious things. Posted a video mocking environmental activist Greta Thunberg. In the video, he was handed boxes from a Romanian chain called Jerry's Pizza. While widespread rumors claimed the logo revealed his location and triggered his arrest for human trafficking, Romanian authorities later confirmed the pizza boxes did not lead to his arrest. Okay, but they did actually play onto the joke, Jerry's Pizza. Which what they did, was that they redesigned the box saying the reason we are the most wanted pizza, and the pizza box says we got taste, but the S is scratched out a bit, so it looks like it said we got taste. And which honestly, that's pretty fucking good. I would order from that pizza company just for that. But it's based in Romania, so can't really do anything about that. Oh shit. I don't really have 15 minutes left in the stream, so I'll do that next stream. I'll do that tomorrow. No, in fact, I'm supposed to have like at least 8 minutes left in the stream. Usually. There's Robertson again. Roberto Robertson. I'd have these guys interact with friends, but, well, with how the game is running right now, I probably don't want to do that at the moment. Because, like I said, I still need to get, like, I'm probably gonna need, like, a better gaming setup for such. Because I want you to keep in mind, this is this laptop is almost 5 years old. Now, I feel like I need a better gaming PC at this point. And so that's kind of why I've been looking at Alienware PCs. Which, not laptops, PCs. Because I want something more stationary, while the other one then is more Oh yeah, you got the day off. I want something stationary and also something more portable. 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 I don't want anything liquid cooling, because I feel like that it requires a different kind of repair. I'm roughly 6'1", and although I've also seen 6'2.5" at one point, so I'd say between 6 feet and 6 feet 2.5. I don't know. Measurements tend to fluctuate for me. Hard to tell from the camera angle. Well, if I had the camera angle more up, it would look bizarre. So I have it lowered just to make it look better. Like usually, I think usually doors are supposed to be roughly 6'5" maybe. Because I know the room is supposed to be 7 feet tall at least, just for fire safety purposes. Uh, okay. No room for giants. Yeah, ain't that truth? Ain't that the truth? God damn it! These gaming desktops are like, they get at like insane prices. But the problem is that these ones are liquid cooling. I don't want liquid cooling. I just want regular cooling. Whatever. I'll probably try and find another one at some point. In the meantime, I gotta save and exit. Okay, let's see who we can rate out to. Let's go for Alright. Let's go for not Fortnite. Let's just go to Gigglepuss Gang, because I got nothing better. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Okay. We're not redeeming too many of those things. Just so I can see that 15 minutes mask off thing. Alright. Testing. Cool. Okay. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be Sims 4. I have that uninstalled right now, but that was to make space for Paralives. So, Sims 4 tomorrow, and then Monday should just be more Minecraft stuff. You get the idea. So, see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.